Hello, hello, I'm back. Hold on. I need to make sure everything's set up right. Alright. Well, I don't know. I wanted to stream because of, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, a cut. Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait. Fade with 2,000, 20,000. Hold on. That's fire. Hold on. Oh, that's not right. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna do 300 though. My thing is like giving me. It's fine. Alright, yeah. So I'm just working on this, and yeah, I didn't really know what else to do. So yeah. Currently, I'm having a little issue with this bomb. Doesn't want to work right. I have no idea why he doesn't want to. And what kind of, we have, we could do another bool, private, bool, reached explosion false, and then we could do has reached explosion equals true if has reached explosion. Actually, we'll do that after. No, we'll do that. Shoot. Okay, if has reached explosion, and then we're gonna put all this stuff in there. And then we're gonna do has reached explosion equals false, and it should destroy that after. I'm calling God for purity. Whoa. Yeah, it still does that. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got. I'm gonna clear this. Bomb. But let's make this public bool so we could see what happens. Oh, yeah, it's just returning it. Okay. We'll just do that, and we'll just take this out. Because if there's no vector 2 for it to find, then shouldn't do it. That's how we're going to do it. But it doesn't work. Because this needs to go after the after it maybe? Because I don't know if it's going to run directly after. Hold on, let me send a snap at this. Okay. Let's see if that works now. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. But if it does, then that's awesome. And it doesn't. So it doesn't want to wait until it's done. I'm just going to say wait until I am talking, bro. I don't know how that would work. Gang activity. Excuse me. Good evening, Zach. Good evening, Ben. Is that Ben? Yeah, it is Ben. Alright, I need to wait. Make a Jenny. No. Maybe. That'd be fire. I'm just gonna do a death one after. Okay, and then we'll just call that in the fade out. Cool beans. See if that works. I hate. Oh, okay. This needs to call Countdown timer. Okay. We'll just do a new private for that. We'll drag this up before the enum. And we'll do this. Can we not call a fatum? Bomb. The fade outs cannot use local variable, local function fade out declared in the top level statement. Oh. It's public. Public bomb. Doesn't need to be another enum. What? Wait. Oh no. Why doesn't this one work? That's my question. Am I outside the... Oh, that's why. Outside the line. Then I call... There we go. Okay. Smart mister. Then we'll just do destroy game object. If vector, clear those, and that. If that happens, then it calls it, and it fades it out, which is right here, and it should work. Okay, oh, there's a countdown. That's right. Countdown time. We should watch this. Oh, there's no countdown. Wait. I'm tired of this song. That things can be thrown in the air. 'Cause I accidentally got that. Need some new boxing gloves. Whenever I fall back, for example, 10 minutes can go past without you brushing my thoughts. That's 1440 a day. So I'll say 144 times I think about you or something like that. Last match. Thought you were somebody else. I don't like that. find time to write facts. If has reached explosion. Oh, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Hold on. Unless it keeps doing it after. I don't think it will. Or else we have to make it into a new function. That might work. I hate coding, bro. Coding is boof. It's boof. Explosion circle. Get components. Sprite renderer. But it doesn't want to do it. Where's the timer at? Countdown timer equals countdown time. Oh wait, I need to read this. Because sometimes you need to. Okay, I'm gonna bring out my MS Paint. MS Paint. Holy cow, it's really freaking bright. Okay. That's really bright. Hold on. That's still really bright, but it's okay. Oh no, my AirPod's gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw a black box and fill it with shape fill, solid fill, black. Okay. Bruh. Back. There you go. Okay. Drawing. Okay, we're gonna do white. Alright. So. Holy cow, 4 concurrent viewers. Alright. What do we need to do? Okay. Why does this not want to work? There you go. Okay. Bomb falls down. If the players as soon as it hits that spot, it starts count down. Hold on. I'm not talking because trying to focus on this. Okay, t equals 0 equals ball exploding. And that's it. That's pretty much what we got here. We just don't have, if you notice, I hit it, but it doesn't do it. Oh, it does do it. Oh. Here, let's do this. So what we need to do is we need an old Y that the ball goes to. An old Y that the ball goes to, the bomb, instead of just the Y that it keeps calling from the update. So instead of calling this from the update, we're going to call it from a separate function, which we're going to call it initial movement, first move. First move. And that's the function that we're going to use to call it. Cool. So let's do it. I don't know if I should just redo this whole thing or not. I'm just gonna take, okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna do this. Whoa, what is it doing there? You know, I'm just gonna make a new script. Wait, okay, there you go. Create C# bomb behavior. Two. There we go. Okay. Bomb behavior and bomb behavior 2. Bomb behavior 2 is the bigger one. So we can get the transform. Just give us some space. So public transform player public flow. Whoa. Actually, we're just going to say target Y. Target Y. And then do public. Because, yeah, we're pulling, yeah. Because it's going to be a base off patterns. So public float target Y, public float target X, and we could do a private vector2 called target point, which is equal to new vector. No, let's just do a new. Am I doing this right? No, I don't think so. What was it? I think there's a different one that I could call. Okay, yeah, I was doing it wrong. Private vector 2 equals target X by target Y. Boom. Well, those will be defined later, so it's fine. Private vector 2 target point equals vector 2 target X. Non-invocable member. That's how it's used in the other one. Oh. I was doing it wrong. Wait, private vector 2. How do I make a vector variable? Constructs a new vector with given. Yeah, no. But how do I start a variable with it? That you gonna go over. Let's go right now. Would it be new equals new vector 2 target. I can't friggin'. Okay, target X by target Y. And why does that work? Oh, because I don't have a name listed for it. Target point. A field initializer cannot reference the non-static field, method, or property. So let's say it's equal to 14. It's whatever. I'll just call it later. Let's get a bool in here. Public bool What would it be? Would it be vector? Yeah, it would be vector. No, it would be float. Public float. Slow. Slow thresh, which I'm going to equal to 1f. That's just basically saying, like, what's the threshold of it slowing down? Because how does our old one work? Distance to player y. Flow fall speed equals math dot f lerp clamp. What is a lerp? Math f dot lerp. Interpolates. What is an interpolate? Oh yeah, an interpolate. That's a yeah. Interpolate. I hate interpolates. The interpolation value between the two floats. So what does that mean? Ugh. Okay guys, I'm gonna watch a video on how to describe a lerp. You guys are gonna watch it with me. Unity interpolates.
Listen to this. Listen.
Yeah, I know. Let's watch.
Hi guys, today we're going to look at the mathematical function lerp, or linear interpolation. This function allows us to linearly interpolate between two values and is most commonly used for changing values over a period of time. While its usage is really common in Unity, it's quite often misunderstood and can easily be used in the wrong way. In this video, we'll demonstrate how to use it correctly and hopefully clear up any confusion. Okay, we're going to start with this scene that has a single cube. We're going to add a script to this cube to move it from its starting position to a desired destination over a period of time. We'll select the cube in the hierarchy. Then we'll click on Add Component and add a new script. We'll call this script lerp movement. Let's double-click the script to open it in Visual Studio. Before we update the value, mid this out. If our interpolation value is 0, then the lerp method will return the start value.
Why is it so bright?
If our interpolation value is 1, then the lerp method will return the end value. And if our interpolation value is 0.5, then it will return the midpoint between the start and end value.
Wow.
End value. Y-axis.
Why does your thing have to be that bright?
We'll then create a private field for our start
I like
value.
this.
Lerp, or linear interpolation in Unity, is a mathematical function that returns a value at a point between two others. It's typically used to move one value towards another over time, such as to animate movement, change slider values, or to fade out audio sources.
Gotcha.
However, while there are a lot of different things you could use lerp for, a commonly shared example is to use lerp to ease movement, which, while not exactly wrong, isn't what lerp is designed to do. In this video, you'll learn what lerp in Unity is actually for and how it works, so that you can decide for yourself how you want to use it. So, what does lerp actually do? While it can sometimes be used in complicated ways, lerp is actually a very simple function, and all it really does is return a point on a scale between a minimum value and a maximum value, based on the value of a third parameter, t, which is a weight between 0 and 1. So for example, if you define a scale of 0 to 100, and pass in a t value of 0.5, representing half, you'll get a value of 50 back. Pass in 1 and you'll get 100, the maximum. Or pass in 0 and you'll get the minimum, in this case, also 0. And that's lerp. That's all it does. So what's the problem? If you're confused about how lerp is supposed to work, then it's probably because of how it's sometimes used. For example, lerp is often used to move one value to another value over a period of time. This works by increasing the t value that's passed in over a fixed duration by dividing the time that's elapsed by the amount of time you want the movement to take. This creates a t value that progresses from 0 to 1 over a known period of time, and returns a lerped value that can be used to move an object, fade an audio source, or change a slider between two values smoothly. Then once the value reaches the end of the movement, it can be snapped to its final target value, finishing the transition. The rate of change that this method creates is linear, and because it has a
This in my notes. Hold on. This is good. Oh yeah. I forgot my mic was like down. What I was saying is that I needed to write this down in my notes because this is good learning. Wherever my last thing was. Scroll function, Unity learning. Okay, I'll just pull from here. Okay. LERPs. Linear interpolates. That's what it means. I'm hungry still. Hold on. I grabbed 2 bars, which should be good. Okay, let me eat one of them real quick. Okay. Wow. Okay. Linear interpolates, aka stuff I don't understand yet. Okay. Let's go back in this video.
Start point works actually do. While it can sometimes be used in complicated ways, lerp is actually a very simple function.
Okay, let's write what a lerp is. Math. Shoot, this pen is okay. Yeah. Math f. Yeah. Dot lerp. A. B. T. Lerp equals to linear interpolate. To get from point A to point B over time linearly. Thus, linear.
And all it really does is return a point on a scale between a minimum value and a maximum value, based on the value of a third parameter, t, which is a weight between 0 and 1.
Wait, what?
Based on the value is return a point on a scale between a minimum value and a maximum. And all it really does is return a point on a scale between a minimum.
So I do need an update for this. Because it returns a point between. But it needs to return multiple if I want to do a fade.
Value and a maximum value, based on the value of a third parameter, t, which is a weight between 0 and 1. So for example, if you define a scale of 0 to 100, and pass in a t-value of 0.5, representing half, you'll get a value of 50 back.
It's gonna be 50.
Pass in.
Oh, so it's just in the middle of where... No, it's just division. Multiplication. It's multiplying the max by the t-value. B times t. No, that doesn't work.
1, and you'll get 100, the maximum. Or pass in 0, and you'll get the minimum.
Wait. Oh, okay. So, if the minimum A, let's pull up another MS Paint thing. Okay. If the minimum was, I'm just gonna zoom this out. How do I select in this app? You know what? I'm just gonna go like super. Okay, that did not help me. That did not help me either. How do I scroll? Okay. 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 So, a 2 is our A. Our B, which I'll just say is 8. No, I'll say is what's in between. $12. What's in between 20? Because what's in between 2 and 2010? I think it's 10. Wait, what's in between 2 and 10? Or 2 and 20? Oh, okay, it's 9. That's what it is. Okay. Let's just say our t is 0.5 because we want to do half this multiplied by that. Okay. But that's not going to give us the right answer if we got something other than 0. So, what we do is we take b minus a times t. Which is 18 times t, which is 9. This is fire. But is it times? Because then we'd get a curved interpolate. So how does it decrease? Unless every frame, unless visually it looks like a curved interpolate, but since it's pulling every frame from a linear interpolate, but just changing it, it's making a new linear interpolate every single time. But visually it looks like a curved interpolate. Exponential interpolate. Velocity, okay, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just keep talking.
In this case, also 0. And that's lerp. That's all it does. So what's the problem? If you're confused about how lerp is supposed to work, then it's probably because of how it's sometimes used.
My iPod died.
For example, lerp is often used to move one value to another value over a period of time. This works by increasing the t value that's passed in over how it's sometimes used. For example, lerp is often used to move one value to another value over a period of time. This works by increasing the t value that's passed in over a fixed duration by dividing the time that's elapsed by the amount of time you want the movement to take. This creates a t lerp is often used to move one value to another value over a period of time. This works by increasing the t value that's passed in over a fixed duration by dividing the time that's elapsed by the amount of time you want the movement to take. This creates a t value that progresses from 0 to 1 over a known period of time, and returns a lerped value that can be used to move an object.
But still multiplied. But it's 0 to 1, so it's linear. I get it. I get it now. I get it.
Fade in order.
And that's what we got in bond behavior here. Where is it? Bond behavior. If we clear out all of these, determine the fall speed based on distance, slows it down as it gets closer. Right here. This is our fall speed. Slow down distance. Slow down distance right here. Distance to player. Right here. What is an ABS? Oh. Subtract. What? Math F ABS. Why do you have to use an ABS? Just do transform minus. What is an ABS? Back to the bright screen. Why doesn't it tell me that? Absolute. That makes sense. Because if the distance is divided by, negative. Okay, I get it now. Hold on. You have to finish chewing that. You need another water. Okay. So, lerps are used, but we gotta figure out how this code works, which is simple. This is our A. This is our B. And instead of having a separate t value, it just does it in the lerp. Beautiful. Beautiful writing. Absolutely beautiful. Because you know what? It saves you time and effort. Which is good. Because I want to save time. I want to save time and effort. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's save time and effort by doing this instead. Our slow thresh, which actually I'm going to rename because that's a bad. We're going to call we're going to get a distance from the player. Oh wait, how do we need to do this first? First, we need to just spawn it. We need to get the player. Okay. It spawns in. It needs to immediately find where the player is and throw the bomb there. So void start spawns, so start it. Void start player dot x, or no, target. Oh, we could just do this. Target point okay. Player dot x, player dot y. But it doesn't want to do that. Target point equals. But player equals get component. Wait, how? Equals game object dot get. Nope, it's not capital. Game object dot. Why does it pull it? Get. How do you get a component? And why does that work? Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's how it works. Player dot transform dot x, player dot transform dot y. Transform does not contain a definition for y. No available. Transform dot position dot y. Transform dot position dot x. Yes, I can. That's what a vector 2 is, bruh. Yes, I can. I'll just do a new one. New vector 2 player dot transform dot position dot x by player dot transform dot position dot y. It works because it's calling it. Yes, it can. Why does it not work? Do I just not need that? It's not a method. Bro. There's no way. Is she bad or not? Yeah, bad. I think so. Bad or not? Who's Mechanic Homer? Who's Mechanic Homer? How do I do this? Vector 2 variable unity. Vector 2 constructor. Public flow mx position. Oh. Okay. So it's just new vector 2. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Wait. You're now moderator? I just made you a moderator, buddy. Um, okay, target point equals new vector 2 for player. And then we're gonna get this void or public float distance to player equals math f abs game object, or no, this dot transform dot position minus target point Is that not right? Ambiguous on operands of type vector 3 and vector 2. Is it? Is it really? Is it really? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Math this, yeah. Transformed opposition to y. Oh. So how do I get a distance from calculate distance between vector 2 unity? Vector 2 distance. Okay, that makes sense. Equals vector 2 dot distance target point this dot transform dot position. And we're gonna go ahead and go to wait, what do we need to go to? You saw my cat. Void update. Distance to player. Hold on. I am a public enthusiast of Grinds Coffee Grounds and their new things called Grinds Energy. It helps me focus, but I don't know if this is like focusing though. What's in here? Wait, what? Oh. I think they made their cans a lot less. Should I have a... Yeah, I'm gonna have a coffee ground one. I'm gonna have double espresso. And like I said, I'm an enthusiast. You can't really see that, but it's Grinds Coffee Grounds. They really help me focus. I'm not even lying. And it's caffeine. Non-nicotine, non-tobacco, of course. My mom likes them. My grandma likes them. I like them. If distance to player is distance to slow, hold on, I can't get this spit yet to do this. Okay. I hate when it does this stuff, and I'm just trying to private void first move. Oh, whoops. It's not valid. What do you mean? I haven't even typed anything in it. Wait, I can't focus. Wait, okay, first move. How do I do arguments with these? Functions, unity. Mm. Okay. Parameter. That's what it is. Parameters, not arguments. Why does it have to be so bright? When this webcam sucks, it makes me look super white. Should I ask a ChatGPT thing? Because I can't understand this. Okay, new topic. New topic. I'll just drag this over here. Hold on. Oh shoot, no. I didn't want to do that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Um yeah, hold on. Okay. Now we're good. New topic. how do I use parameters in a function? So it's just that. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So how do I want to do this? The first move the bomb is going to make. Let's revert back to here. The bomb moves to there. Which is just a simple this dot transform dot translate. It needs to translate to the target point. But I can't do that because it needs to be inside of the update. If distance to player is less than distance to slow, more than, because we're trying to call it fair here. Target point by time dot delta time wait, no. Bomb speed. Hold on. Two concurrent viewers, and I look at the participants, and it says that I'm the only viewer. Bomb speed, which I'm just gonna make this to like 3f. Oh no, times by bomb speed. Times time dot delta time by space dot world. because it needs to stay relative. Let's see if that one works.
Playing from Zacky's desktop.
All right. Yeah. Oh. We're not connected to anything. I'm going to take this off. Remove component. Drag this guy in as an add component. The player, which is the square, is going to be put on there. Oh, you did not do that. Okay. Well, I don't think it did its job. What if I do this? Oh, well, kind of does its job. But let's look on the outside here. Let's look how far it is already. Oh, it's making its move. It really doesn't want to leave. Because it's not making a point. What am I doing? Target point. And I don't think it's going to print it. I think it's going to print it. I think it's just not going to work. Good night. My mother came into my room. We're just gonna get this same thing. And if it's green, yeah, I agree. If distance to player is more than that, but instead we're just not gonna do that. If distance to player it needs to do that first. Which I'm gonna cancel out this first move function. Probably like my favorite function though, so I don't know. This is gonna be another great AAA game. Sure is. You wanna see what my game is? I mean, the rocket works. And if it hits you, then you turn red because I haven't made a death. I haven't made a death yet. But the bomb does not want to work. And it keeps going to a random place. So what we need to do... That's peak? Yeah, it is. Super peak. What we need to do is that we need to make... Instead of distance to player... We need to make distance to target. Because let's see. The target is going to have its magnitude. I'm going to speak like words that don't even make sense, but here's what needs to happen. That's going to get called get point. It's going to get the distance to target. And if distance to target which I'm going to make this a public bool closed distance equals false because it's not, well, I'm just going to say, yeah, closed distance. If distance to target is less than distance to slow, then closed distance equals true. But then if closed distance, if closed distance, then get point. If closed distance okay, it closes the distance. If not closed distance. So this needs to be a vector. If vector2 dot distance target point to this dot less than distance to target, then needs to make this closed distance equals true. If not closed distance, get point. And we're going to see how that runs. And it doesn't run. because my code sucks. It sucks. Which I think distance to target. It's less than target point. Because we don't need this. This isn't a vector 2. So what we need to bring back is this. Why is distance to slow still even there? If the distance to target is less than the threshold, that's what it needs to be. Distance to slow. Okay. Okay. That's a weird thing with translating. What if I just keep calling get point? Just does not want to get it. So how did I do it with this? Where's the translate? There's not even a translate in here. I don't think. This one. I want this one. Okay. I don't know. This one? Use the player's position relative to the screen to calculate the target point dynamically. This ensures the object follows the player as they move. Faraway check. Would that work? Oh yeah, it would, because it's calling the function every single time. That's peak. That's peak. Thank you, AI. This is the real use of AI, because it's like, I'm not going to code all of this. Obviously. You know, I'll fix it in my code. I'll read it later. But it should work now. Alright, I'm just going to set up a new timer. Okay. Set the initial target point when the bomb spawns. Set target point. Target point equals player dot position. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. I could have just done that. Target set equals true. Flag to prevent resetting the target. Print target set. Float distance to target equals vector 2 dot distance transform dot position target. What is a compiler? Vector 2 distance transform. I mean, it works. And now we're gonna have to do a distance to slow, which I'm gonna do 3.0. So now I'm gonna fix it. Where it goes for close distance. I'm just gonna say that that's that. I don't think I need a void update. I just need to move toward target. Move toward target. And we'll see how that changes it. Okay. Move toward target. Bo. Bo. Hello, Bo. How is it going? I'm making a trip to Bend in Christmas break. And that's like legitimate because we already have tickets. So I'll finally get to meet you. But yeah, I just figured to say that. Public Bull. Hey, are you gonna visit everyone? I mean, I'm gonna try to. So yeah. I don't know how long I'm staying. I just know that we have tickets to go. But yeah, I'll try to visit everyone. Reach target. It's good. Hopefully I'm here for it. I'm going to Hawaii during Christmas. I think I'm back before New Year's though. Oh, fire. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hopefully I'm here for it. I'm going to Hawaii during Christmas and thinking back. Yeah. I don't know. Because I'll figure out my dates and then I'll let you know. Let all the friends know as well. So, yeah. But sometime between Christmas break, I think. But I'll definitely make other trips too. Besides just this one. What other games do I play? I don't play a lot of games, to be honest. I play... Okay, the only game that I've been playing is Fortnite. And that's just because of the season. But other than that, I don't really play any other games. But I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Did you ever play Val? I did play Val. I played Val a year ago, I think. I stopped playing Valorant a year ago. I might get back into it. I think I just didn't have the app once I reset my PC and all that. I just don't think I had the app. I have a bad addiction to that game. Oh boy. Yeah, I know a couple people who do. It's crazy. Yeah, it's fire. I'll have to check out the game again. Alright, anyways, I just saw your Snap story and wanted to see what's up. I'm a dip though, peace out. Yeah, no, that's cool, yeah. Most, it's our first conversation, but yeah, it's fire. Alright, we'll see ya. And yeah, I'll let you know on the dates too. See ya. Okay. Bomb reached close proximity to the target, which means we need to start a fade. So we're gonna do the lerp. Which, how do we do that? We had a speed thing up here. Bomb speed. Bomb speed is equal to math f dot lerp distance to target. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Unreachable code detected. Bomb speed. Isn't that public? That doesn't work. I don't know how to get this working. Maybe serious. I'm also just not really putting my effort into it like I should be. Where did my AirPod go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the left one real quick. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Almost just got copyrighted. Hold on. Oh no, I need the volume mixer. Spotify Premium onto my AirPod, which I don't think is connected actually, so connect those. Okay. Go to the moon. Okay. Fire. I'm out. Loving you, care about. Sad sound. What's all about? You say alone. I wish I could play my music on here, but I'd get copyrighted immediately. So, that's fire. Where's my translate at? It's right here. Hold on. Oh. This is not fun to do. But I gotta do it. That's why. It was returning. Why is it returning though? because it's done. That's why. It was unreachable because it was returned. Okay, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay. First of all, let's set some stuffs. Private, float, max, speed equals to, let's just say, what's the bomb speed right now? I think it should be 1. And let's set the max speed of this to 1. F. Min speed should be 0.1. Private float timer should be. Or no, it's distance to player to slow down distance, but we're gonna do it over a time. So how did that one guy do the lerps?
Audio source or
Time elapsed by duration. So I'll just do a this thing. So let's set a timer. Float timer equals plus equal time dot delta time I know that. And then I'm gonna do duration. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. My life, money, respect my mind, or die from the show. Big as the up or down, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. 2 seconds. 2 F. Boom. Okay. Float timer equals, do that, min speed. So we're going to do min speed by max speed by timer divided by duration. Throw that ass, body kiss on a stretcher. Body get that ass, got a ruler, couldn't measure. We'll just do this. don't know if that's gonna work. Biatch. 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 So it didn't work. Biatch. Biatch. Go play. Biatch. Go play. Biatch. What the flip? Oh. Bomb speed. What if the bomb speed or distance to slow is 5? Martin had a dream. Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. I can't. I literally can't. Collided with rocket. Okay. And it just keeps getting... Okay. So it's like getting smaller though. It's a problem. Do we do a lerp with that? California, somebody check my brain. California's alright. Somebody check my brain. Check my brain. What's the target point? Did it reach it? Reach target? That's right. No, 2 of them. Wait, oh yeah, sorry, I just seen your text or your thing. What is this? This is a game that I'm building. I don't really know what it is. It's just like a personal project, I guess. So yeah, it's fire. I didn't even see your message, and that's my bad. That's my bad. Where you go? Reached target equals true. What programming language is that? Bro. It's C sharp. And I'm using Unity because I don't know. I don't know if I want to use Unity or Unreal. And Unity is easier because it's like Lua, and I know I'm fluent in Lua. And C sharp is the most modern. So, yeah. But, yeah. Unity, C sharp. Wait, Tenzin? Oh, never mind. You looked like someone I knew. Or the account. I use Java and Python. That's fire. I wanted to learn how to use Java, Python as well. Because I do web development. So HTML and Lua for other game design. And then C sharp is what I'm learning. So yeah. What do you use with Java and Python? Okay, I need to focus on this. Hold on. Lerped value equals mathf lerped. Time elapsed. Time elapsed. Duration. Should I just make a new float? I could. By what? Timer. Oh yeah. Float t equals timer by duration. And we'll just replace this with t. What if I rotate it? and that's why it's not working. Okay, because this is starting, or no, it's not even starting. Oh no, it is. We'll start it once it hits it. There we go. Okay. So let's try this again. Timer divided by duration. Let's just try it. Versus, okay, let's go back. Because I didn't look at the speed last time. Just go straight to 1. Only schoolwork right now. I could solve any question in under 2 minutes. I solved every question besides the Jewish question. The Jewish question? I am unfamiliar. But that's pretty good for solving any question in under 2 minutes. Here's another question. Kind of what I was trying to get last time. But do you plan on using your experience for anything? Like any degree or whatever? That's a better question to say. Duration to timer. If we do this to 5. Yeah, I'm getting paid to go to college. Definitely gonna major in IT. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I was thinking of, I don't know if I'm gonna go to college. Because this is just kind of personal work. I like doing it, but it does give me a portfolio. But, yeah, that's fire, though. That's good for you, yeah. To aspire for such. Go to college. I might. I never said I wasn't. I don't think. I might. Why does it do that? Oh, that's why. One thing I hate with Unity is it doesn't update. Okay. I know everything about finance. That's pretty fire. About finance, what does that go into? For college, you're meaning? Or like IT finance? Investing in taxes. Gotcha. Are you saying that's why it's good to go to college? Or are you just saying more about you? What do I do here? Lerp, min speed, max speed. This does not make sense. You could break jaws. Oh yeah. That's fire. Time elapsed. Timer. What if I do this? So if I make the distance to target, or distance to slow 3. College is just a safety net. You need multiple streams of income. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I kind of want to do here, is that I want to, like... Okay, I'm a freshman, right? I just want some source of, income before I graduate. And that's why I'm doing this. But I get what you're saying. Like, I might not even get a degree for IT or etc. But I'm doing this for my future and whatever I want to go into. Do graphic design. Graphic design sounded cool to me. I have Illustrator through the school that I go to. Why graphic design? I know they make good money, but... Is that what you do? I made $500 a month making YouTube thumbnails on Fiverr. Oh, for real? Damn. That is quite a much. 3,000 doing video editing? That's fire. You still, wait. Are you still in college? Or, not college. Are you in school or are you in college? Because that's good money to be making if you're in school. Senior. Nice, nice. That's good. Good for you. Yeah, I do video editing. I'm Adobe certified in Premiere. But I haven't done actual projects in Adobe. And so I just don't know how competent I am when it comes to, video editing. Get on After Effects. Yeah, that's what my teacher wants me to do next. I don't know. I've been working on a website of mine instead of doing After Effects. So, yeah. But I'm going to do After Effects. I will. Eventually, I will. I still got a lot of time. A lot of time in school. It's like, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. Well, in here, it's like, okay, I'm assuming you do video editing on like Fiverr and stuff, right? Maybe, I don't know. Because I was gonna say for here, it's like, it's hard to do videos. Like if you're doing them locally, it's hard to do videos because I live in a small town. Online, I worked with FauciTube. Oh, really? Wait. All online clients. FauciTube. That's crazy. You think you're a good editor? How is that? Here, okay, I'm gonna ask a question. How is that like split up? Like, do some people like do certain things or like certain parts of the video, or is it like where you do the whole video and then it's given to another person to add on and whatever? How does that work? Because Fauzi he's a huge YouTuber. I could imagine he needs, I don't know, I'm not calling you incompetent. I'm just saying. What's your skill level? What's your skill level? I feel like I said that really confusingly, but I tried not to. You're the best 17-year-old editor. Oh, yeah? Let me search you up. Expect to make over 10K a month with video editing if you get good at it. I could imagine. Because yeah. Tibetan. Okay, I'm looking at your channel. Do you have any, like, socials? You're banned everywhere. Best 17-year-old editor. I don't know. I don't know. 75 for YT short and 500 for a full video edit. Strongest 17-year-old bench 405. It's pretty nice. I will say I know a couple who bench 405. I don't know. I don't know if it's 405. It might be close though. But good for you if you can. Because that's nice. No, not 405. Like 345 maybe. But I think those are like 16-year-olds. 17. Yeah, 17. I'm only 165 pounds. Nice. That's good. 165. I can't gain weight for anything. I'm 114, I'll say, at 15 years old. Because I just have such a high metabolism and I eat so much food and I don't make anything. Which is great. Distance to slow should be 2, 3. Why does it stop? Ecovision creatine made me stronger. Ecovision. Might have to invest. What I need to do, or what I think I need to do, is get liquid calories in. Also stop beating it. Yeah, I stopped a couple months ago, which took a lot. I'm gonna be honest, but I did it. You know, it's super unhealthy. Well, it's healthy for you, but it's just, you know, your T levels drain. T levels get drained. Okay, why does this not work? Move towards target. T, distance to target, distance to slow. Once you begin the path, there's no going back. Yeah, I agree. Because it was very hard for me to stop. I started when I was 9. Because I just, I had a phone then. And, yeah. Didn't really think too much of it until it became very bad and I was aware. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, there is a clamp. Ow. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Let's see. Distance to slow will be 1. Duration will be 1. Let's just say that. AI is the best thing ever. Oh yeah, that's why. Min speed, max speed. Bomb speed 2F. Distance is slow. 3. Duration 2. Timer 0. Oh, I should stop if I'm being clamped. Just gonna try this again. Bomb speed 0. Alright. Let me try a different thing. Create C script test lerp. Locksmith John says, yo. Preston says, what is this? Preston, this is a game that I'm making. I don't know. Personal project that I'm doing. I wanted to stream it, so might as well. What are you scripting? I'm scripting for a game. Right now I'm just doing a test on lerps. What type of game am I making? Just a hyper casual because they make money. But it's like kind of like a strategy. I don't know if it's strategy or not, but it's like you got this like key here. I'll play it. The only thing that works right now is the rocket, but you just gotta kind of protect the cube, I guess. But it's like wave based and stuff, and I haven't scripted a death part, but if you get hit, then yeah, game over. But yeah. Looks pretty good, thank you. Oh, I forgot to add it to something. Actually, this should be speed. Are you coding in C#? I am. This is C#. I'm like kind of like learning it, so there's not much to say, but yeah, I'm learning it. Because right now I'm just trying to learn like I said, lerps, and I've got this going on right now. I don't know. It's hard to understand, but yeah. For me, it's hard to understand. Noise, yeah. Okay, that should have worked. Oh shoot. What is a lerp? It's short for linear interpolate, and there's 3 points on it. You use it on a number. So let's see. I think I have it on here. Yeah. I'll just draw it some more. My face is gonna be so white though. Okay. Okay, so you have your number right here. So I'm just gonna draw, okay, a 1, right? And that's your, I'm just gonna say N for number. Now a lerp has an A, B, and a T. The A being the minimum, the B being the max, and the T being the time between. So just time. So basically, it's a way to get A to go to B over time. So it's like, instead of just saying, okay, A equals B, well, you could do it over time. That's the best way I could explain it. Like a destination point? Yeah, yeah. So imagine like you're driving a car, right? Like you're not just going to drive a car and get from A to B immediately. It's going to take some time. And the time it takes is t. Point A to point B, but it takes time to get there. So that's what lerps are. It just calculates that. I could explain it any more if you're confused. But I'm testing right here because I'm trying to make a script over here and it's not working, unfortunately. Why am I using lerps in my script? So I have a bomb. This is a bomb right here. And basically what it needs to do is that it needs to get down to the player. So the player is right here, right? It gets the position of the player and the bomb goes to the player. But just for some extra animation so it just doesn't stop immediately, I'm using a lerp so it could just kind of like ease in to the position instead of just stopping immediately. I don't know. It looks better. That's all it is. It looks better. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we need to take this out. Wait, is the bomb following the player? So how the bombs work is that once they spawn in, they grab the player's point and then they just translate to that point or go to that point. So they don't follow the player, but as soon as they spawn in, they grab the point that the player is in when they spawned in and they go to that point. I feel like it's overpowered if they follow the player. But right now, it's really annoying because this isn't working. But yeah. And if you're confused by this guy, I should zoom in here too. If you're confused by this guy, this is just a rocket. And so he just goes around, but it's wave based. So these are going to be separate from each other. What I'm planning. And this little circle over here is just for the explosion radius. So if the player is within this, then he dies. But I haven't coded that in yet. But can't the player just avoid the bomb? They can. But there's going to be multiple bombs, and so it's going to have to make you move. I don't know. Point is that you have to move the player around to not die. But it gets more harder every wave you go through. So probably the exploding radius is going to be bigger, and there's going to be multiple bombs, so there's going to be lots of points where you can't go. Yeah. I think that's why it's strategic. Big bomb. Yes, yes. Big bomb. We'll see if that works. Nope. You just make a hard mode where the bomb follows a player. I could. And I could make like different types of bombs that do that. I do like the rocket idea. I could do like a mix between like a rocket and a bomb. But I like your idea. Who knows? It might go into my game. But yeah, this is just a personal project. I have a lot of other ideas, and this is to fund those ideas with whatever money it makes. BT dubs, by the way. How did you learn scripting? Well, I am self-taught, and I'm not fluent at all in C#, but when you want to make a game, don't make your dream game. Make something that's simple to do, right? And so that's why I'm choosing this. I mean, I could do so many other games that are huge. Like, if I wanted to I could do a AAA title, but do I have the experience to do that? No, I don't. And so you just have to build up. And I watch YouTube tutorials. That's why I keep switching to this tab, because it basically explains a LERP very well. And I just look at different videos and stuff. I look at the Unity documentation. It tells you all about how to use, okay, this is a vector 2. Tells you how to use a vector 2, right? And so it's just, it's very slow to learn a language, but it's, if you want to make games, like, I started making games on Roblox, and the language that they use is Lua, and I made very, very simple games, and I learned enough to be fluent in that language, just because first of all, it's so easy to do, and second of all, it's just you could just, it's easy, the program, the software is easy to learn. And that's why I like Roblox Studio. And I still make games. I don't make them too much. But if I want a break from this, I'll make a Roblox game. Or work on one at least, But this is Unity, if you're curious. But yeah, I'm self-taught. Just off videos and kind of common sense. You got the if statements and the functions and all that. But otherwise, I have definitely learned a lot from videos, and I've used AI a lot. I script in both languages, but I'm just stupid and lazy, so I don't know how to script. Well, I'm lazy too. You know, I haven't worked on this game in like a couple weeks, and I just decided to get back on it. But yeah, we're all lazy. But just keep going on it, you know. Might get something big. That's my motivation. But I'm stupid, so I don't think that matters, honestly. You're still learning. I mean, just watch videos on what you want to do. Like, if you want, let's say you want a certain area that plays different music when you walk into it, search up how to do it, and then follow the tutorial, and make sure you understand each part of it. And a lot of the tutorials tell you what this does and what that does, and you could just kind of listen to that. I keep a notebook on my desk because for many different things I write it down so I don't forget it. And for me, at least, it helps me remember how to do it. Here's another full page of just learning. But, yeah. You'll get better at it. And I did not think I was going to be a good programmer, and then I turned out to be one. And, yeah. Here I am now. Learning a different language, so, yeah. Man, you're like in high school and know that much. Crazy. Yeah, I'm a freshman. And I actually started making Roblox games when I was 10 years old. 9 years old. 9 years old when I had a laptop, and 10 years old when I built my first PC, desktop. With some help, of course. But, you know, it's all passion-based. I really had a passion for game development. And I was really hooked onto making my game. And it all started from there. But you definitely have to have a passion for what you want to make, or else you're not going to learn. You're not going to want to learn, you know. I definitely did not know how to code when I was 9. I did not know how to code when I was 10. But, yeah. What's up, Zachy? Oh, is that Colton? What's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah. It's so hard, though, coding. It is hard. It's problem solving. Coding is problem solving. That's all it is. How do I do this? That's it. How do I do that? It's Colton. What you working on? I'm working on a game, a personal game, and some sort of, yeah, I don't really know how to explain it, but it's a personal project. Something that'll make me money. Should make me money. Is it one I could play with you on? I don't know if I'm gonna do multiplayer. But you could definitely download it. and there will be a leaderboard and such. You know what? I have a game idea that might make you happy, Colton. I have a game idea where it's going to be like it is multiplayer, but it's like a hunting game. And it's like you gotta shoot like certain deer and all that. I don't know. It's pretty cool. You gotta pay for multiplayer? Not necessarily. I don't think so. Depends on your setup. Because it's all, you just gotta have a server. And I could host a server on my desktop for free. I just gotta keep it on all day and every day. Or I could sign up for one down at Oracle and have that one. All you need is a server. But you can pay, you don't have to pay though. I'll explain later what it is, Colton, because I think it's like one of the games that might kind of blow up just based off what it is. Wait, that server. Can I come over one of the days and we could work on that game, because I have a cool idea. I have a cool ideas for a hunting game. Oh yeah? Maybe. Yeah. Because I'm kind of focusing on this game for now, and then I'd fund the hunting game. But yeah. It's going to give you a heck ton of ping. Depends on where it is with those servers. Oracle servers? I don't think so. Because I use OCI for my own Minecraft server. I don't use Unity servers now. Amazon, yeah, I did look at theirs. AWS, I think it is. Yeah, I have a Minecraft server with Oracle. Yeah. Amazon has tons of databases. OCI as well. Oracle. I have one down in San Jose. And they have tons of locations around the world. But Amazon as well. Oracle and Amazon are the biggest. BTW. Can I join your Minecraft server? Absolutely. Hold on. Yes, so assuming that you have a desktop, it is modded, so you have to have Java. But if you have Discord, I could send you the server link for it. The Discord server. I'll add you. Hold on. I don't want to leak my chats. What's your name? It's cringe, but it's all good. I'll give you mine. How about that? Okay, let me know when you're ready. Okay. HEWZAC. That's it. Alrighty. Without the H. Colton. Yeah. No problemo. You guys are working for you? Should I type it in chat? I'll get back to coding after this gets done, real quick. Weird. Not working for you? Would you just like the link? And I could just post it in chat. And you could copy and paste it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Copy and paste that and put it into your browser. Okay. I'm gonna enable this back on. Colton, I'm gonna show you the game that I was talking about. Exit. Were you able to get him? I think you did. Would your thing happen to be that? This one? Oh, that's you. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait. No. Okay, it's not gonna work anymore. Okay. Locksmith John, use that one now. Because it was a one-time use, and the other guy in the stream used it. Okay, try that one. No, you're good, Colton. I didn't mention it. Alright, Colton. Here's the game. Hold on, let me fix the lighting real quick. Somebody used it, I think. Yeah, they did. I posted a different one in there. Colton, here's the environment that I made. Very cool environment. But there's going to be, for the multiplayer, there's going to be limited, you added the militia guy? Well, maybe. Here, just try, okay. Try out the, and you can't add me? Hold on. It's no capital letter. My username on Discord, it doesn't have a capital letter, if that helps. HEWZAC. I need to come over after you finish this game so I get add a bunch of ideas if that's cool. That's cool, yeah. You could tell me now, or you could like text me on Snapchat if you'd like to. But yeah, for multiplayer, there's gonna be like a limited ammo pool. So like between your team, you have to like manage the ammo. And there's different deer. So like, well, it's all wave based. So like maybe one of the waves will be like super foggy and like quick deer. Can I add your snap instead? Yeah. Same username. You could add my snap, yeah. But it's all score based. So there's a time limit between each wave, and you have to shoot a certain amount of deer between that time limit to advance to the next wave, if that makes sense. But I've just got this done. This is one of the maps. I'm gonna add some water. Just haven't got to that yet. I'm gonna fix this player thing. Right now there's a boundary. Yeah, I am Zachy. Here, I'll add you back. Are you Dimitri? Okay. I'll just send you the link directly. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then I should be like the top player, or top person on there. Let's see. There you are. Colton, do you have a PC? I forget. I'm near you? Really? Where are you from? Or you don't have to say. Oh, in California. No, you don't have a PC. Oh, you're not from California. Oh, Canada. Gotcha. Because, yeah, we have a state that has the same letters. USA. So, yeah. Oh, you're from Europe. Really? Wait, so Europe. Wait, so are you in Europe or Asia? Europe. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. We have a European in my server now. Let's see. I want to see if this works now. Yeah. If statement with the 0. Oh, no, no, no. This is a 1F. 0.1F. It's a decimal. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Kinda gotta go, so bye. Alright, see ya. Oh, good chat. Hmm. I don't have a PC. I really want one, though. Well, $400. I could build you one. I like having mine. I work on mine, but it's also just fun because I get to play a lot of games, which is very chill. But I don't know why this is not working. That's $400. I don't have one. I know. I'm just saying. Your Chromebook a gaming PC? I wish. It's hard to. Chromebook is kind of boof too. Ugh. C4. If distance to target, okay, it works, but it just doesn't work right. Alright. Loving the crew, loving the crew. Loving the crew, loving the crew. Loving the crew, loving the crew. Born like a C4. Born like a C4. Cause I'm born like a C4. Cause I'm born like a C4. Why is it reverse? Negative 3F. What if I did that? Okay, I didn't do anything. Negative 3F. Let's try that. Over the stream, wanna play. Time cover the stream. You wanna play? Awesome, we got it working. we should make like different level and maps for the hunting game, and then they get chances to level up the guns and different animals on the different levels, because people are going to get bored of it. Just deer in the different levels. We should make it like really grassy and bushy with water, and where it's, yeah, well, I was thinking of like different like levels and stuff, but what I thought was going to be the thing that makes it addicting is the competition of it. Because imagine if there was like freaking like pro leagues for my game, where whatever team gets the most amount of points, because it's all point based, you know. But yeah, like it's all wave based, like I said. So the objectives are going to get harder. There's going to be probably faster deer. One of the waves I plan on is going to have like really quick deer and like a really like foggy level. So it's just harder in general. But there's also going to be like time trials and all that, and a leaderboard, like a global leaderboard. I kind of want like a Fortnite thing too, where people can like buy stuff for skins and whatever. But I don't know. It'll make me money. That's, yeah. But I'm going to put bushes down and like a stamina thing where there's berries in some of the bushes that you could grab to like recharge your stamina. Or you could just wait it out, but I don't know. Long point until then, so yeah. Crazy live, real. Dude, I just had like a huge conversation. If you scroll up, the amount of text that guy has sent, John something Smith or whatever, he ended up joining the Minecraft server. So, yeah, and he's from Europe. Long John Smith, I think. Locksmith John. That's what it is. Yeah, but there also should be like a map where they're able to hunt animals freely and earn more money for the skins and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like trophy deer. You can sell trophy deer. That's one of the things that I was thinking. They'd be like golden deer that just pop out of nowhere. You'd be lucky to find one. But I was thinking of different rifles. I was thinking of different like classes. So like a person who's just better at aiming could have a better aiming one, but a longer reload speed, you know. Elk and moose, where moose have the chance to attack you maybe. Or just on a different map in general, like a really like winter map. I don't know. I haven't started developing it yet fully, so there's still a lot of room to expand. Or diamond and great ones. If I could help out, I could help out with all the guns ideas. Yeah, probably. Definitely. Because I just want like 4 like main guns, where if you're playing with like a squad, you have to like actually like strategize, like, okay, who's better at aiming than the rest of us, you know? Who could really use this rifle better than the others? You know? Strategy. Just like in like Siege, someone could be better using an SMG than a rifle. Someone could be better at aiming than yeah. We're also going to need to find game testers. I've got that done. I could just put it on social media and just, tons of people are willing to. Tons of people from here. I mean, Trayson, Kendricks, Blake. They'll for sure play it. I've already told them about it. It'd be posted under my company too. HuCom. Hewitt Company. But what's this game about? This game is just hyper casual. It doesn't have any meaning. It's just supposed to be addictive with a couple ads in there. So I, make some sort of income. But it's fairly niche. So I feel like I'm going to get a pretty big audience. And I could make about $2,000 a day if I do it right. Solely off ads. Leaderboards introduce competition. Competition introduce addiction. And that's my marketing strategy. Hidden at gunpoint. Alright, now we're doing the bombs. The bombs explosion. I'm gonna try and lay down. Love you, Zachy. Love you too, Colton. Glad we were able to conversate. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I start making that hunting game. Maybe a little bit until I do, but yeah. if alpha val equals 0. Goodbye. Say have thou no, no, whoa. I'll be waving goodbye. Say have no, no, whoa. I'll be waving goodbye. Return. Everything is the same. I know I can take. Make yourself same. I don't think that's fading it out. Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay, let's see if that works. Ding. Nice. Should I use another lerp? Oh boy. Perfect. Finally got the bomb working. Finally got the bomb working. Hey, no, stop. Passes when inside your heart-shaped box for a week. 3.47 negative 2.4. 3.47. That's okay. It's really close to it, but I think it'll work. I think I am going to reduce the duration to 1. I could do 1.5 too. Palm speed to 2.5. Right. No. No. Will do too. Fire. Riley, stop, dude. My cat. What? No, you're not getting more food. I fed you more than you need today. No. Ugh. My eyes. Not my eyes. Kitty. Oh, I thought you were flipping. Doing something to my chair. Ow. Where's the isn't there like a round corners unity?
I took two things. I took
Fire. My ad blocker sucks.
So you've just created a button in Unity at the end with Unity and attached to a button image. Looks great, isn't it? But what happens if I have multiple buttons with different sizes? Resizing the same image doesn't work, and there is no point in. Look at what we'd like to achieve. Regardless of the button size, some areas should help you with exactly that. Or any, and then in the able to white spectre as it's full paired using the image or make press version, then use it out of the immigrants with handstick as create an equal pixelate multiplier, but be aware that it might make corners a bit too pixelated.
I don't want to do that. It's giving me rounded corners. Alright, well, it's fine. Cube protect. Oh, that's fire. That is a fire. Okay, Montserrat. They don't have Montserrat. I'll have to get one. Shout out to the girl that... Oh wait, Fredoka won. This is what I want. TTF or OTF? OTF. Dude, get off. If you... Hi. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. Kitty cameo. Okay, where am I going? Drive D. Unity. Cube protect game. Assets. Fredoka 1. TTF. Because I don't know what to do. What did I just do? Okay. Where did I paste it to? Right here. Create. What do we create? Can I do Fredoka? TMP asset. How do I create a TMP asset? I'm gonna put this on here. Wait, how did I do it before? I had the 2 column, but it wasn't like that. Walls can talk. Font asset. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Create text. TextMesh Pro font asset. Where did it go though? Maybe just that. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I bet we could put this into there then. Fredoka 1. Which I'll just drag that into. I can't make it. On the change picture was turned into with
Yay, nice.
taking into what you shake. Okay, how do I make the UI of this game look good? Because Unity UI is boof. Unity UI is boof. Doesn't make sense to me. And I got a fat turd laying on my keyboard. My cat. Actually, I think I'm low-key gonna end the stream. I need another haircut. Look how long that is. You see this fat turd? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well. See ya.